Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, hey, look at that. What's going on, friends? It is Monday. Sure is all day, and we are, what, 4 days or so away from the Leaguestart 1 Curse of the Allflame expansion / League / whatever the hell. Today we're gonna do what we were doing last week. Well, at the end of the stream, or end of last week's streams, which was practice runs through the Leaguestart 1 campaign, just to get reacclimated to things and kind of iron out what I want to do at the beginning. I said I was gonna think about which other builds I might want to play in or as my league starter, to maybe not play Poison Concoction like a third time. But honestly, I recorded like 5 videos over the weekend and was trying to get editing underway on all of them. So I didn't think about that stuff at all. So we're doing PConc. I think I'm pretty much committed to it as a league starter for this league. And either way, we made some pretty, I'd say, significant mistakes in our last run. We got the campaign done in like just under 5 hours. I think it was like 450 something. But I think we can do better, basically, if we fix some of the errors that we made. So I kind of want to see if we can get under 4.5 hours by doing things in a better way. So that's another reason that I kind of want to stick with PConc. So yeah, we're just gonna send it. I do need to remember, because while I was recording, I changed my loot filter again, so this needs to go back to regular, not strict. Regular, please. Get global out of here. Okay, here we go.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
So one of the first and probably most significant mistakes I was making in the last keep going. In the last run was I took chance to poison support and multiple projectile support for PConc in Act 1. And like really, I figured out later that really I need to be taking volley and multiple projectiles. Like it makes a pretty significant difference in our damage. Another one is I need to take Despair in Act 3. And I also need to do the library for shield charge. I may also take the time to like go out of my way to get the strongbox in the prison level 2. So we can
Fine work with
so we can get our second Quicksilver earlier. There's 2 greens and a blue. 3 greens but not linked, but it's a bow anyways. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. First we take there. So I need to sell these. I'm gonna hold on to those boots in case I get like an alchemy orb early on or something. Gotta put on Caustic Arrow. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, please. We got away before she could flame dash again. Never mind. She has like a billion range on that. Am I going the wrong way? Seems I am. A lot of times if you see this little outcropping, you can kind of use it to navigate because it looks like an arrow. I hadn't seen it in this formation before, so I decided to follow it, and that was clearly not the right idea. And of course, the Fire Lady is going to be chasing me the entire damn time. Alright, well that's already not my favorite start ever, however. We can recover, it's fine. It's just a bad layout. And we got all three of them right next to each other, let's go. Uh-oh. I pushed one and I had no flasks. I'm sorry, I had no charges in the flask on one. That cold damage is toxic. Stunning the shit out of me, or freezing the shit out of me, really. Well, that was annoying, but we got a good chunk of XP out of it. All of the blue ones are going to have cold damage on them, so like, I don't want to deal with all that. Might not have a choice though. Really want that scrap, but I can't. I'm definitely going the wrong way here. I want to live. But damn it. I was trying to not run in a straight line so they didn't catch me, but I didn't deviate enough, number one. Number two, the Chaos Roa was chasing me down, so his aura was burning me as well. Dude critted the shit out of me. Alright, well that was a pain in the ass, but we're through the mudflats. Gonna make a new instance for the coast just so the Fire Lady isn't directly on top of the waypoint. If I get some 3 green on anything that's not a weapon, please.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
I'd almost.
Here's chance to poison. We want Vol. Actually, we want Mirage Archer. I don't have a transmute, but I do have a bunch of wisdom. So we're gonna take volley. Puncture. Pierce. I
Goodbye.
think that's that. Sniper's mark. Oh, I already bought puncture, so yeah, we can take sniper's mark. Dash. No 3 greens, unfortunately. No move speed on the boots.
Farewell.
Got my quicksilver on. Start with puncture there, dash here. This is the wrong way. Oh. We hit move speed. Let's go. That stonks as fuck. Wow, that's toxic. Last time I made a bit of a mistake going through here, where I strayed away from the edge of the cliff. And I kind of did a little loop-de-loop in some weird layout area, a weird section of the layout I didn't recognize. So this time we're gonna make sure we stick to the cliff. Like I think I went that way and then started going up around the wrong way. Kinda need that flask. Kinda need that chrome as well.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Only Missouri. Fuck. While I was there, I should have checked Tarklee's shop. I forgot. It's a 3-link bow, but also, shit, it's a better base than I have. But also, they're not 3 green, and it's a bow, so when we swap the PConc, I won't be able to keep it. Yeah, we actually got the mark this time. There's a boat that takes you back to the submerged passage now? What the hell? Oh, it's right by the exit. Interesting. That's neat. Multiple projectiles for sure. We want to ID this and vendor it.
Farewell.
There's a fine.
Step rum stuck. Hey, yo, it's 3 green. That solves that problem. I think that's all we need to worry about here.
Stay sharp.
And even though we did all the lab trials yesterday, we still need to do them again today because we're pretending this is a league start. No skipping stuff to save time. Damn it. I was hoping to get to that spot. Also, really should have equipped this. I forgot to upgrade my weapon. Yo, it's 3 green. Shit. Step rum stuck. Where the hell did my gem go? Burning arrow. Here's. Did I throw it on the floor? I might have. So why do I... Yep, there it is. Whoops. That's better. That's why changing your gems around while you're trying to run is kind of a dangerous idea. If you can do it, it's ideal, but like, if you can't, you do end up dying and wasting a bunch of time. We found the strong box this time around. We just have to really hope we don't die. We didn't die. If that box that said freezes you when open, we would have died. But in just about any other circumstance, you're pretty much alright. We got large flasks, let's go. Uh-oh, I don't have any flasks. Some idiot changed them all. Wonder whose fault that is. On the plus side, the new flasks are way better. Bruh.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the hunters.
We're going for the flash charges earlier this time than I did last time, but I also didn't have the flash charge recovery by the time we made it to Mervale with the pathing we took last time, so I'm hoping this will work out. Oops. Damn.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
We got a quiver. They are real. But let's go get our movement skills.
For some, God hasn't abandoned us.
We want smoke mine for sure. Sell that, sell that. Put this on. Sell those as well. We don't really need move speed boots. It would be nice to get a chest piece soon-ish. Guess I don't have a transmute at all.
Farewell.
Which is a problem because I kind of needed to buy something, I think. This is probably void manipulation, but if I'm running volley and multiple projectiles, then I don't need void manipulation till later. It's like a Act 3 type of thing. I actually have the levels to wear smoke mine right away, which is kind of new and exciting. But that's probably largely due to Mirage, so that won't really be available in the actual Leaguestart. This Mirage spawns 1 billion monsters, and it's kind of hard to avoid killing them. Because if you don't, you just die. Like, look at all that shit.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Oh. That's closer than I thought it would be. Whoa is spell damage. Kinda don't care about that. Oiled vest. We will take that. Because I kinda need the sockets. The defenses would help too. I should have grabbed that blue item as well. Oh well, too late now. Damn, what a terrible place. This feels like I'm still going the wrong way. Yeah, looped around. Do another pass, I guess. This might be the worst layout for this place I've ever seen. Holy fuck, that was terrible. Damn it. I left that wisdom scroll there to specifically try and avoid that cold snap. Oh well. We got there, we got there. Gonna need those two. Not that one. Oops. Buying Pierce was kind of a waste, I think. It's a little handy on like the Granddaddy Crab, but like that's it. I guess it's helpful with the ghosts here if you're really trying to put bleed on Fairgraves, but
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgrave.
So,
let's talk to him, talk to her.
If you must.
PConc. Actually, I can probably use this. That's a shield. Damn, it's got intelligence on it too. Nice.
Well.
So we're gonna put the PConc on, put the multiple projectiles, put the volley on. I also need to see if I can buy a
Hello.
sapphire ring from her. Yeah, they're only wisdom scrolls. Chance Orb, Transmute for amulets. We're gonna sell this for 2 wisdoms. We have a couple extra. Meant to vendor that for for alteration shards, but it's too late now. Let's move on. Puncture's out of here. Speaking of, bro, these Act 1 layouts are ruining my life right now. Everything from the beach to the Caverns of Anger are just generating in the weirdest ways possible. Not falling for that dead end. It is another 3 green, but it requires more strength than I have. I have no portals. I tried to TP home, but I guess I don't have any. This is why we play on softcore. The infinite portal defense is undefeatable.
For a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
Good enough. 31 minutes, that took long as shit. But I blame the layouts. It's a good thing we got the Quicksilver and the move speed boots that we did, because if we hadn't gotten those, it would have been even worse. I want that transmute. Blech. Gonna go up for the Chaos Nodes now.
Aye. Travel far.
So since I have 2 Quicksilvers, we don't have to worry about the Great White Beast. We can simply move on. Power Amulet's not ideal, but it is an amulet, which I don't have at all yet. 4% ES, let's go. Yeah, this time I think I kind of wasted money buying or getting both puncture. I'm sorry, both pierce and sniper's mark. We get one of them as a quest reward, and I think that's fine, but we don't need to buy the other one. It's just kind of a nice thing to have.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
How many transmutes do I have? 3 of them? Kind of want to try transmuting these and see what we hit. Fuck. 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 That's so terrible. This is why you don't spend your last alteration on those flasks. Because if you hit reduced cover, you're just kind of ruining your damage. Can I get like one more alteration, please? Or like one more flask? I feel like I'm getting crowd controlled way more often than usual on this run, but that may have been because I had 0 cold res through the entirety of Act 1 until I bought the sapphire rings at the end. That was a nice guess. This time we're also not going to take the Chaos Mastery that gives Wither, like a chance to fully Wither on hit. Anytime you inflict 1 stack of Wither. We're not going to take that till after I ascend in Act 3. Someone give me an alteration, please. I'll also accept the life flask. Thank God. Fire's level 18. I'm 16 right now. I have no more transmutes. I do have a chance orb though. Take our chances on that. Motherfucker. Smoke mine's ready to level up. We're gonna ID these so I can get booking alteration shards. That's 5 in a row, by the way.
Return.
Bruh. There are other modifiers you can roll on prefixes, you know. Some of them say increased recovery. That'd be great. When we level up, I can at least sell the damn 3 large life flasks I have to get a second grand life flask. I forgot to turn in the golden hand. I was too busy pouting about my flasks.
king of rats. Abby, you are.
Can you ID these, please? I'm tempted to sell my shit right now so I don't have to worry about it after I level up, but I think that's a bad idea.
I have traveled far.
It's after Fidelitas that we get Herald of Agony. It's good timing for that.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
And with Chaos Orb, genuinely, I would rather have an Alteration Orb. Jade Amulet for some extra accuracy rating, I suppose. Yo, it's an ult. Let's go. It's 2 ults. We're rich. Damn. Might want that Withering Step gem now that I think about it. I kind of forgot that existed. It does take the place of dash though. Not taking that yet.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Almost forgot the Baleful Gem. That would have been the worst thing ever. Herald of Agony.
Exiles, what do you want?
Exiles. Alright, at this point, I don't even care. It's not even the right flask.
Going?
The spirit hunt.
Do I have a drink? I do. We're gambling. Fuck. Bro, 7, 8 in a row? Okay. I'm so tempted to just re-roll right now. You have no idea. Bro, this is an all-time streak of bad luck. Whatever, just fuck my shit up, please.
Goodbye.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Yep, it's still more. It's still more recovery.
Do some good for once
I
and
forgot to
restore
use
life back.
Withering Step.
Feed the worms.
Another super annoying thing about Mirage is the damn Faradun dudes with the spears maim the shit out of you all of the time. It's very annoying. I'm going back to town and vendoring just because I need an alteration orb. Okay, we got a prefix that is not 66% reduced recovery.
I have seen many an exile. Keep your wits about you.
They exist.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like food.
Time for the Weaver. I don't have any wisdoms at all. Finally remembered to use Withering Step during a boss fight, and she phased at that moment. I could still use dash, come to think of it. We just Can't while we're phasing. Locked in, family? We are locked the fuck in. The only problem is I'm getting absolutely reamed by RNG. But that's just how it goes sometimes, you know. I kind of like that chest piece better, not gonna lie. Yeah, we rolled 8 instant recovery flasks in a row, which absolutely destroys my the recovery on the flasks, so it's terrible for poison concoction. Don't know anything about the game? I gotcha, I gotcha. Suffice it to say, we're doing our best in a bad situation.
There you saw. There you will. You
Unfortunate, unfortunate. Do I care about this? No.
speak.
What level is the next flask?
Yes.
Uh,
Be well.
I don't remember, but we actually hit increased life recovered. Ain't that wonderful? Needed something from Silk, didn't I? I think I took the wrong gem.
The spirit.
It may have been vicious projectiles I was trying to think of.
Goodbye.
While I was in Act 1, I should have grabbed void manipulation. Oops.
Looks like Mr. and I are coming to an understanding.
Oh, that's why my mana keeps getting screwed up. It's because we got that modifier on the flask.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Oops. That's the dread thicket. We don't want to go in there.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
Kinda need that mana flask. I realized once my health flask started eating all my mana that kinda wasn't cutting it anymore. That door and the crafting recipe is a ruse. I'll not be finding that room. And damn, we were like 1 kill away from leveling up. I should have taken care of that. That's 29. We can get 6% for free right there. Did I not pick up that chance orb? It didn't matter. We got a bunch of resistance anyways.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
The last time we found a Valside area here, we actually had to run past it to get to the goal, and it looks like we got the same layout here. Which is a new and never before seen development. It's not really how that has ever worked in the past as far as I've seen. Because normally boss side areas are forced to generate on their own, like dead ends, like miles away from where you're actually supposed to go. It's crazy that that happened the first time, let alone 2 times in a row. Oh yeah, I forgot our slash played. 59 minutes, 11 seconds. We've probably been in this act for like 3 minutes. So we'll say 56 minutes to the Valo or Soul Kill. Which Act 1 took me 31 minutes because we had some bad times, and we had bad times in Act 2 as well. Please get the fuck out of the door. Holy fuck. We had some bad RNG in Act 2 as well. So, considering we got through both of those, despite the odds against us, in less than an hour, is good enough for me. But this time around, we have to do the lab trials, we have to do the lab, and we have to do the library.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Wow. Talk to Clarissa.
Bye.
I needed to look at her shop.
What is it?
Level 24 is our next tier of flask. We're just gonna go ahead and buy one. I should wear those.
Bye.
Bring me back. You're looking sharp.
Any 4 greens. Nope.
Bring me back something.
Alchemist Mark, Despair, Grace, Hatred, Despair.
There is nothing else.
Could I get a
Yes.
Intelligence Amulet? It's 1 transmute. I have several. Still requires level 24 though, which is 1 away. But it's time for the sewers. I was gonna chance orb that, but also I don't want to sit around moving gems around all day. Our res is actually doing pretty damn well. We're at 56, 52, 52, and 17 chaos res for good measure. Oops. This time we're gonna make damn sure we grab that waypoint. Look at that, we got it. Third Quicksilver, so I could upgrade my boots if I wanted to. One of the busts has to be down here, right? Because we didn't find it at the very entrance. Nope. It was all a ruse. Also, fuck all that backtracking. Holy curses, Batman. You know what? I may have missed the second one in the first half of the zone. I definitely did. Well, we'll go back for it after I get the waypoint in the next zone. I think that makes the most sense. What's up, Warlink? We could try rolling it to green. So tired of blasting my mana, dude. When I said after we get the next waypoint, I meant after we do this zone. Ancient graffiti, because of course. So I forgot I can put this on. Oh no, I got all three. Hello?
See you.
There we go. I do have an augment.
Yes.
Boots, Quicksilver, full an augment.
Watch yourself.
Voila, 15% move speed. We hit lightning res. Nice. That is not a 4 green.
Hello.
Bring me back something nicer.
We can put despair on now and go back to the marketplace. We're gonna go in the docks till level 28, I believe. By I believe, I mean we're gonna be here till level 28. Next we'll go for Herbalism and then Swift Venoms. Kind of surprised we made that jump. But we still need to find the damn sulfite. We got an emergency scouring orb just in case I can't get rid of the reduced recovery rate or reduced recovery modifiers anymore. In case I run into that same problem again. There's 27. We still need the sulfite. Oh no, wait, I got it. So yeah, we can reset this. Yeah, that's 3 strong boxes in a row and none of them froze me. Let's go. 4 green. Damn it. Surely the next one will be the Chrome of Destiny, right? Can't wait for the new league when we don't have to worry about socket colors anymore. I could probably just moved on at 99%, but whatever. We got it.
Need something?
Next tier is 30, right? Yeah. Gonna hold on to those.
See you.
Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to go back to Act 1. I have a transmute, I have wisdoms. We need void manipulation.
little help I can. God hasn't.
Or when I do get my 4th green socket. Sewers was not the right place, it was the battlefront. Because we gotta go talk to Diala so we can get the stuff to burn away the butthole.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Now fighting on top of a curses modifier. That shit's the worst. Not gonna lie, Withering Step feels a little clunky. Like, the extra damage is nice, but the fact that it shares a cooldown with Smoke Mine and Dash is, like, kind of annoying. Yo, it's not 4 green, it's 3 green. Could be 4 green if we're lucky, though. Not lucky today. Yesterday we hit a Fuse of Destiny for our 4-link on on our first try. Unfortunately, we could not get lucky 2 times in a row.
You, what is.
I need a Lapis Amulet.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
There's a crafting recipe in that side room, but also I don't care. It's the wrong tab. Hey, yo. It's a nicer one than I had.
Yes?
Alright, we got 2 more chromes. Fuck. We have no need to kill Gravisius. Not sure why, but I felt like dealing with him today, and clearly that was a mistake. I can't wait to get shield charge. Alright, we guessed wrong,
So much to answer
but also we figured out we were wrong much faster this time than we did yesterday. I think we've guessed correctly here. Yeah, buddy.
You've given me so much.
We hit level 30 way earlier than usual. Not the worst thing ever, but I think it's largely due to Mirage being what it is.
I have pursued a greater existence. What have you ever done but serve yourself? It's selfishness that slaughters hope. Damn you!
Damn you! That ball lightning's still over there.
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Damn.
Pike, don't do anything. Come over here. Stay out of the shadows.
You've planned hundreds. Goodbye.
So it's actually time to put that on. We increase the life recovered. Let's go. Unfortunate.
Bye.
What are we up to as far as chance to poison? %. Pretty good, pretty good. So we're gonna do the lab trial first, I think. We already know where the library is right now. Usually they're not too far apart. This time, for sure. Nope. I feel like there was something else I was going to want from the library. Also, now that I think about it, since we are about to open up a gem shop, it was probably a bad idea to spend all my my alterations. So I should make sure we grab enough, or grab a couple of like magic and rare items, and ID them before vendoring. Oh, it was gonna be Flame Dash. That's the one.
Fortune.
That's a transmute I know for sure. It's a 4-lane greatsword. Where the hell is Bazone? Took forever, but we got there. That officially gives us 100% chance to poison on hit. Gotta find 4 golden pages. We've already seen 2. Unfortunately, this place is built to be as annoying as possible to run around, so I have to walk 10 miles to the pages we've already seen. There is a full alteration. This will probably be easier to roll to roll 4 green than the gloves. Either way, I got a fusing orb. Still no Fuse of Destiny there. But also someone spent all my chromes, so I cannot attempt to roll that chess piece yet.
Need some
Suppose I
help.
could have just sold these at Sioza. %10 move speed. That's lower than 15, so we don't want it.
Be careful.
Library. We'll take... Doesn't actually matter. We want shield charge. Faster attacks. Flame dash. We don't have a red or like a red and a green link together, which is a slight problem, but we can get there if I do this anyways. It's kind of feels like a silly decision, but we're doing it anyways.
Let's speak again soon.
Oh yeah, but before we actually move on through the campaign, we gotta do our ascendancy.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice.
Justice. We're about to get our withering step, or our like permanent wither chance, so we're gonna go ahead and take that mastery now.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Strike with fidelity.
Can we phase, please? Stop trying to kill me while you're invincible.
Goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
That worked out well enough. Not dying over a wisdom scroll.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Open jaws.
Triumphant at last.
Pathfinder it is. We take the 25% chance for Wither.
Our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
Take the PConc quality so we get a little more chance to Wither.
That we all deserve.
I think we can throw out Withering Step, honestly. I mean, it's a nice piece of gear, but also the gems. The gems! We got a Fusing Orb. Still no Fuse of Destiny.
Still breathing. Good luck to you.
We're gonna go talk to her to get her to idea stuff.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Yeah, alright. Time for Dominus.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them? That looks like a chrome to me. I can't wait for the League, dude. We would have had a 4-link like 10 years ago if this was the new League. Oh, another chrome.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? world is an illusion, exile.
Well. Seems good to me.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to.
Nothing personal, kid.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Alright, we're at 1 hour 40 minutes. We started that last one, or the number we went with for that last act was 56 minutes was when we finished Act 2. So it took us almost 45 minutes to get there. However, we did take the time to do our labyrinth. We took the time to... holy fuck, we're never getting a 4-link. We took the time to do the library, and so we're gonna start making up that time from here on out, basically. 3 alchemies, what the...
Go where you are needed. Yes,
Can I have a fusing orb, please?
be remembered. It's
And like a good one, like one that actually works, please.
See,
Looking finally, thank God. Yep. 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 Yep.
what do you need now?
I can pretty much just buy a helmet that has a red and a green. It works. We got Chaos Res.
Here guide you.
97 life. That's good enough. It's a darn sight better than we had before. So, we're at like a decent amount of damage now. Our full complement of gems for pretty much the entire campaign, unless we get real lucky with a 5-link. Suddenly life is looking a whole lot better. But it was annoying that it took us until Act 4 to get a 4-link. But we are officially schmoving.
Won't miss your kind, Paul. What is it, X? Go where you are needed.
There's precisely 0 chance we use those whetstones. Armor scraps we may use, but not whetstones.
That's no natural earthquake.
Poisons inflict damage 20% faster is pretty good.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Allflame blast, huh? That how we're feeling today?
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, District. This is one deeply troubled mountain.
We'll talk to Diala in a minute. That's a dead end for sure. $37. We're only 2 levels behind, so we don't have to kill too many things. Time for the extra projectile. Here's one. Here's 2. Three, and the last one.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for you.
Hasuni, I need my skill point.
You shall be rewarded.
This isn't the Karu that I know.
Only 1 level behind the zone now, so we are gonna skip most of these monsters. Sacred Life Flask, that was level 36, which we actually just hit. So conveniently timed for me. Yo, help me out, buddy.
For the world to deal with.
Like the vendor stuff, so we're gonna teleport back this way.
You will be remembered. What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
Anything you need.
Approximately 1 billion. $1 billion wisdom scrolls is what I meant. It's only a slight upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Bye.
I did get a glass blower's bauble, but I kind of want to hold off on that on using that until I hit like divine life flasks or something, or maybe not divine flasks. The one well, 2 tiers before that, because you keep that one for an extra tier. Because the was it not this is sacred. The sanctified flask is shitty, so you keep the hollowed one for an extra tier, and then you go to divine. Holding out on that bauble until divine orbs may be a little too long. But also, for changing our flasks, we now no longer have to worry about the mana getting deleted. Also, can we stop following with the fucking explosions? Noisy as shit for no reason. Thought for sure this would be a dead end, but hey, take it. 2 more points for our extra projectile.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
It's nice to have Flame Dash this time around. That was a lot more corpse explosions than I expected.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Exquisite. Made you into a wonder.
Your kind leave nothing but.
I don't think Contempt is a bad essence, but also I just don't want to take the time to grab it.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
Yo, what's up, Edie? How we doing today?
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Owie. Owie. I have no flasks. Sorry. You good? Got an injection done?
Own worst enemy.
Not gonna play some Noida for a while? Hell yeah. Congratulations, and I hope the Noida goes well. For us, we're doing alright. Personally, I'm fine, but like, our run today is kind of cursed a little bit, honestly. We've been having a terrible run of RNG this time around. But we'll get there, we'll get there.
Now, exile!
I think we're past most of the worst parts of this run. And it hasn't been a terribly long time. But also, I just remembered,
Let us see if you
if you make it to as far as that deer today, I hope you manage to beat it. That should look terrifying.
accept the gift of immortality.
There we go, fight Malachi. It's kind of just waiting for the next heart to spawn.
Accept the gift of immortality. Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Let's grab those. We'll relog. So I can vendor the gear
May fear.
without having to carry it to Act 10. I'm sorry, Act 5, not Act 10.
Remember,
Highly unlikely you get that far, but thanks. Nah, I believe. You got that shit first try. For sure, for sure. GMP. I don't actually care about that one.
care.
The worst part about getting greater multiple projectiles at this point in the game is usually I'm not a high enough level to use it, and then when I do reach the level I need to use it, I forget about it. But we're gonna try and not make that mistake this time around. There we go. That's 2 extra projectiles. 1 more level, we'll get another extra projectile. We'll be moving. Okay, we're officially in Act 10. 2 hours, 1 minute. That means Act 4 took us 21 minutes, which I believe was a good bit faster than we did yesterday. And that's why I was okay with Act 3 taking so long. So we did a little bit of extra stuff to make things go faster as we got further. I think hollowed flasks require level 42? Question mark? We'll check when I get into town if I don't see another one on the ground here. Dude's way too tanky. Oh, you know why? He's blocking my shit. So we don't have the node that says I can't be blocked. That was not worth the time at all. Also, I took the wrong way. There's another projectile. So I think we're at 9 right now, or is it 8? It's 8. More projectiles means more poison. Also, those are 42. Reduced amount recovered. That's not right.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
Alright, well, we got 1 increased recovery. My lowest res, I haven't actually looked at my resistance in so long. It's fire and cold. Hit a little more cold. I meant lightning and cold, but oh well. We'll go with it. Moving right along.
Somehow, I doubt piety's science is solved our problems.
Our damage right now is so much better than it was yesterday. When I say yesterday, I mean last weekend. Or rather, last week. Fine, or I'm not ready. It is not time to hunt.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
It's like a billion XP, but I don't want to deal with all that. If we had died in that spot, I would have had to start at the very beginning of the zone, and that would have been a huge waste of time. Monsters cannot block your attacks is pretty good. We need 2 more levels before I can upgrade my flasks.
Stained glass and gold. What is it like?
This place is great for farming XP, so we're just gonna kill a bunch of monsters here while we progress. To try and hit level 42 before we hit Innocence. Next up we're gonna take, I think... We're gonna go for Fatal Toxins. We need half a level more before we hit Innocence. I think that's pretty doable. What are you looking at?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I am the Emperor.
I should probably spend this.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Accidentally picked up my flask. Yesterday, or last run, I was like insta dying to that attack because I had no fire resistance whatsoever. This time around, we're capped on it, so it's slightly less of a problem, even though I still have basically no HP. Oh, yell at me, Bannon. I'm sorry. He started it.
Fire is the first step
Oh.
toward
Nice. Really think I'm not doing so well at using my Quicksilvers with good uptime.
cities were always a form of madness.
bones in return.
Got plenty of room left in my inventory. So we should be able to do the reliquary quest without any issue. We're going to ignore that chance to poison. We're going to take the damage over time multiplier instead. Talk to her. We don't care about that. Don't care about that. We do care about that. We do care about this. We do have an alchemy orb, so we should use that. Didn't roll any extra resistance, so I don't care about it. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Take those nodes. Run through here one more time and we can go to Act 5 boss. There's 44 to the zone's 45, so we're a little higher than we really need to be. Meaning we can ignore most of those. We got the notable just in time for the boss. Might take that, honestly. I do need a blue socket, though. Oh, he tracked me. Thankfully, evasion rating saved the day.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Two hours, 19 minutes. We'll call it 2:20.
Another shot before everything's gone.
I'm time and tide.
I think we start at 1:55
Good tidings to you. Remember,
because we got Act 4 done like really quickly.
Despite your goodbye.
I knew that.
Either way, less than 30 minutes for Act 5 seems alright. What's my res look like? Alright on fire, alright on lightning. Kinda terrible for cold. Might try and do the belt quest this time around to look for some resistance.
Come here, quickly.
Hey, if you don't get this shit out of my way in 2 seconds, we're gonna have words.
Your body has survived my gift.
Oops. That's what we were looking for.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Let me teach you. This land is...
Now, yesterday I made a mistake at this point and forgot that I was supposed to go to town after we reached the next waypoint. So we ended up doing like 3 or 4 more zones before doing what I was supposed to do at this point. And it didn't really like change much for us. It just meant I got shield charge later than I did, later than I could have. But what's my belt look like? It does have double res on it. It might be kind of hard to replace that, so I'm just gonna hope we get a better helmet or boots from the whatever the 4 link quest rewards we get are.
I'm not the same woman I was.
Hexproof, that's toxic. Unfortunately, we need to kill every monster in this zone, which does include all of these Mirage monsters. We gotta get every single one of them.
While you be time and time, but you know.
This ring looks kind of nice. It's actually less cold res than on my current ring. We'll be trading 30 lightning res for 23 cold. I don't think that's a good trade, actually. Could just craft gold onto that belt. I think we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Take enemies poisoned by you cannot deal crits. We'll make our way up to those life nodes. Welcome. Boulder as wham. I don't remember what point we get that recipe, but we're just gonna assume that I did get it. Yeah, we're at 51, 31, 32 now, which is a little better than 50, 56 and 30. That feels like the wrong way. Nope. It's the right way all along. Probably should have finished killing that rare that we had at like 2% HP.
Enough new residents in this place of misery.
Too late now, though. Go a soul eater, get me away from that thing. It's following me. Stay away. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Really just did not want to deal with the abyss while I'm also trying to do the lab trial. Guess I forgot to grab that recipe yesterday. On Friday, I mean. Excuse me. Oh damn, I thought this was the boss. But the boss is always a ladder in the middle of the room. So I don't know why I made that mistake. Damn, they're making me go all the way around. All the way around. Motherfuckers. 47 to my 46. We're still killing too much.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Was your undoing, Chevron? Alright, where is that side at? Right there. I think I was supposed to talk to Tarkley there, but we'll do it after this boss. S is over there, that means the boss is over here. Yeah, our damage on this boss is like quadruple what it was last time, because I wasn't using volley plus GMP until like Act 8 or 9. That's when I remembered that's what I was supposed to be running.
Good. Stay sharp out there. Beautiful. Yeah.
That ain't worth it, really. I mean, we could craft a res on there. It is more evasion, we just have to I should have kept that 4 green. I'm a fool. I was hoping to hit a red though. Oh well, too late now. Moving right along. Oops. Damn, we almost got her before she phased. So close.
Another farewell.
Could I get that 4 green back? Thank you. Now I could actually get a chess piece that has modifiers on it. The problem remains with our sockets, though. What happened to my alchemy orbs? Where'd they go? Damn, we didn't get shit on that. Actually, you know what? No reds.
Still alive.
I mean, it's got a spirit shield. That's the only shield in the entire shop. We might be better off looking, or like the best option maybe to get a shield to try and put shield charge on with the faster attacks. Shield charge is still helpful without faster attacks, it's just like way better if you do have it.
Divine King, his time has almost come.
Oh, in hell am I touching that delirium? There's the water. So we can just follow it the rest of the way. What was our time when we started this act? It was like 2:20, right? I think that's what it was. There is a battle buckler, but it requires level 50. We're not terribly far off from that. That is another helmet with green and red on it, but helmet's the one I can't replace. We actually instantly dumpstered those flamethrower statues. Last time they almost killed my ass immediately.
See ya. Don't take that.
No single being has the power to
Yo, it's Thief's Torment. Is that ethical? Probably not. I don't even know if it's really that good on this build. We do hit a lot, so maybe. Start the RP, please.
Such a fine example of womanhood.
31 all res. It's 93 plus 27. That's a lot.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
We'll use it. Why not? Thank you for the reminder, Mido? Sometimes I be forgetting. Oops. Oops. Oh, shit. Well, this is awkward.
Still alive.
We're gonna have to run all the way back.
Farewell.
From the start of the zone. The only upside is that we know where to go now. It's just still a long-ass zone. Waylon may have been onto something when he was telling us not to die. Always portal at the boss entry. Yeah, it's something I do in maps, like, compulsively. But anytime before maps, I'm like, yeah, well, I won't die. Plus, it's not like I'm gonna... Not like I'm gonna click the resurrecting town button, right? Right? I hate when that happens. There's another battle buckler that already has red on it. Oh shit, I was supposed to put Roslata's Pantheon on like 10 years ago. Well, that wasn't the best way to finish out that act, but it did. We got there in 2 hours 45 minutes, so it's like 25 minutes on our slash played. So which one's better? 42 res plus dexterity versus 24. Okay, we can use the good one. That's weird. I guess it's this way. I feel like I've made a horrible mistake by not following the road precisely. There we go. We found it again. Next up, we're going to take the accuracy rating and then start taking suppressed nodes. Can't level despair anymore unless I get a little more intelligence. Slim chance of that happening though. My brain is very smooth, like an egg. We don't care about sanctified life flasks at all. They are worse than hollowed flasks in every way I care about. Gotta make sure we get the lab trial out of here before we go to that door down there. Piss off, Danny. That's not the right way at all. I forgot my pantheons again. I have 10 portal flasks or portal scrolls, so we're just gonna go ahead and take the time to do it, because if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget next time I go to town as well. We'll just be trapped in the never-ending cycle of forgetting when I need to remember and remembering when I need to forget. But now we can't be permanent stunned in addition to getting a little more passive blast recovery.
Now that's a strange.
Oh yeah. 30% more XP and we'll be able to wear our shield and put faster attacks back on shield charge.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
I don't think we actually have to talk to him there. Yeah, we don't care. My flasks are good enough as it is. Probably not worth the time or the currency to keep trying to upgrade them for now. I gotta save them for when we get to Divine Flasks. Also, still not level 50. Let's put this down here. Before we go in there, we will put that there. Turns out I had int on that shield. So we're out of despair. Turns out I'm missing the int requirement for Flame Dash as well. I'm gonna have to talk to Lily in town. Get level 1 versions of them. I didn't really realize we had intelligence on that shield. So I figured we wouldn't be losing intelligence anywhere, so long as I kept my amulet. That's why I didn't bother avoiding to level up some of those gems.
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
The river, the inn.
Turn your one left. Go with courage.
Time and tide. Good tide.
Flame Dash, Despair. Hopefully it's not an it's not an alchemy orb. We can actually just put those on. We're good.
Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings.
Hey yo, 25 move speed. Sheesh, we're rich.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide. Oh, that's why it felt so weird to be in town there. I needed to talk to Silk that time. We were supposed to not go back to town yet. But oh well. We got our skill gem situation resolved relatively quickly. And we have better defenses for it. Not level Flame Dash. This is the last trout we need. But we're gonna wait a little while until we get to the beginning of Act 8, just so we're a little stronger. Better to actually do the labyrinth. I don't want to level up Despair that much because of the requirement, but I don't want to leave it at level 1. So the higher we can push it, the more damage it gives us. We are 50 right now. How many chromes do I have? I have 1. It's a little dicey because we do need like an entire extra blue socket, I think. Yeah, just 1. Maybe it's not the worst thing ever then. This also felt like a really funky layout for this zone. Thankfully it wasn't that confusing, it was just weird.
There's still a chance these fields can heal.
That's a lot of monsters. I'm rich.
Ready, exile?
5-socket bow. Entirely useless to me, unfortunately. There's the thicket. Now we race to the end of the Val City. If I don't see the currency, it doesn't exist. That's an awkward layout. Another Quicksilver. Can you upgrade from 25 to 30? I think you can. But also that would raise the level requirement on those boots by like a lot. Which layout? We got the easy one. Go around, you just follow this this little chasm. You find that wall, and then you go around the wall. Simple as that.
Now, so
Keeping those.
here are ways to find.
I was supposed to talk to somebody. Aramir? We'll be back. It's okay. Take care of this while we're here. Damn, rude. That's 5. We got 2 more. We do need to find the chaos golem thing. Oh, yeah, crafting recipe. So we got the chaos golem thing. Now it's just the fireflies. Those are both really good rings. We'll replace Thieves' Torment, but they both have to be really good. Aramir. Aramir. Are they good? Neither of them are good. He doesn't sell.
You are... Remember to...
Yes, go with
Yeah,
courage.
she didn't have anything. To the city. We're also going to take these for a little extra res without having to take the effort to get it on gear. We're at 97, 61, and 45 now, so we're pretty comfortable overall. Our lightning res could be a little better, but I've definitely made it farther with less. Looks like this way. Three rares in one spot. We may as well, right? Gotta get that XP somewhere.
Approach, challenger.
Not dealing with all that. Oh, thank you. May have been a good idea to grab that chromatic orb because we've been so starved for them, but It's too late now, number one. Number two, when the League comes out, we won't actually have to worry about chromatic orbs quite like this. And holy fuck, she's ghosted. Oh shit. Why do you hate me, video game? And we got the instant phase to kill more time. Is she doing it again, or is this the Silk phase? I think she has to be under half for Silk. Yeah, we're just wasting time today. Arakali, don't feel like sitting still. Don't really need either of those. I think we're good on all that. We're at 3:05. I think we started Act 7 at 2:40. To be 25 minutes on the Slash Blade. Doesn't sound entirely unreasonable, but I don't remember for sure what the actual number was. I won't forget 3:05 this time though. That said, we do have to do our labyrinth when we make it to town. Soul Leader, no thank you. Alright, Azaro, if that's even your real name. Probably should have checked if this was the right way. Slightly better.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The essence of an empire.
The weary traveler.
Equally amongst all its citizens.
Really don't care about the treasure keys, so I'm not against at least partially interacting with the mechanics. Just to make life a little easier. What I don't really like doing is spending, or like letting time pass during the fight just so we can deal with the mechanics. Like if we really wanted to be as safe as possible, we could have just waited around there until all of the crystals spawned and then kill them. But fuck all that, honestly. Not sure what the purpose of that time crank is, but we certainly pulled it. Yo, a Dark Shrine. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Let's go. Actually, this is a really good thing But also a really terrible thing, because anytime I get the permanent speed shrine, I die immediately. So I gotta be real careful here. But I'm so fast. Why should I need to be careful? Don't think I've seen that room before.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with them.
Yeah, I guess it's time for suppress.
Withstand the siege. You were born.
Bro was trying to kill me. You see that?
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Ew, it's the domain walkways. Easily the worst layout of all of them. Who up blocking the domain? Me, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't, but here we are. Just got home, let's go. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Professor, you missed the worst string of crafting RNG I've ever had in a campaign run. I'm so freaking tired. I do be like that sometimes. Sorry to hear that, but I believe in you.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
How much did I lose? I lost 8 flasks in a row to instant recovery prefixes. In Act 1 and 2.
Give up yourself.
We rolled that shit 8 times in a row.
Your destiny
I was losing my mind.
is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I think we're just gonna take the passive charges. Get smoked, I guess. I sure did. But that's okay, because we were just getting all of the bad RNG out of the way for the League start itself. That said, I did find Thieves' Torment in Act 6. By the way, that labyrinth took like 6 minutes. Always been a little unsure of how long those actually take me. And I'm already sad that we're missing the speed shrine. Is it Despair? It's not even worth going down. Where'd all that corrupting blood come from? You? No. Must have been that thing over there. Oh, not this one. Whatever it is, we're not getting the blood anymore, so we're good. I learned my lesson in Brian King.
You were your own worst enemy, Doku. But I suppose it's me now.
Pretty excited for Friday. Got your idea almost fully fleshed out? Ah, hell yeah. What is it? The Link one? Or did you convert to the crab totem idea? Like everyone else in this damn league. Suppress. Still don't have full details on the crabs. Yeah, that's reasonable. I do hope they're minions. A, Lynx would be funny. B, Convocation would probably be pretty helpful for them. But also, I just remembered, what was it? Searing Bond? It's not really a Link skill, but you could pretend it was, if nothing else. Holy fuck, we found the Grain Gate. Or I found the Resurrection Site. I don't remember the last time that actually happened, but we have the waypoint now. I see where I made my mistake. Doesn't Searing Bond make the totems wet? Also, please hold them. Uh, 2 seconds, we're almost there. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, Professor, I'm still confused. Doesn't Searing Bond make the totems what? But yes, it would be like pre-linked crab totems. Hello? What's that? Oh, I thought Searing Bond made totems. Oh, I see, I see. You might be right. I don't know if you could use that as crab totems. That. Oh damn, can you? Suppose you just have to deal with whatever the downside of the support gem is or whatever.
There is nothing else.
Good luck to you.
I need a shit ton of duration. True.
Bye.
But you would have 2 extra totems over what you normally are allowed. So like Searing Bond would be even better because of that. We just got ourselves 10% more move, extra move speed, I mean. So it's time for the Grain Gate. And they run around. They didn't look that fast. But, yeah, they will relocate to get close to stuff, I imagine. Where's the corpse? True. Although, did you see the fucking Firestorm meteors with the pact that they showed off? It made that shit explode like 28 times. That looked fancy. Where's the corpse? Down here, yeah. You are still a brand sellout. I respect the dedication, honestly. With every passing league, I'm more and more of a PConc sellout. It looks like this league's no different. It's a good question. I mean, you could just use the mercenary as like an aura bot for whatever your brand business is. And then you take the nodes on the outside that give you damage rather than your mercenary. I still can't get over the fact that they made a class that turns light radius into damage. Using the Merc as your meat shield and using the nose on the right to make them taunt and block. Yeah, that could work too. for linking auras. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say that sounds like the default way to play Luminary, but I think a lot of people like the idea of playing a support character without actually having to rely on other people to be their carry. Kind of cool, but also fucking boring. Right. I wonder how much of that idea is like, or how much of the can't think of the words I want to say. I wonder how many people who fantasize about that kind of build will actually enjoy that kind of build, I guess. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. Why not? Where's the waypoint? I guess it's on the left. Wouldn't you know it? No, the Mork does the orc. It's too late, you can't correct it. Internet's forever. North of you, always on the bridge. Gotcha, thank you. I didn't see that till just now, but I appreciate the pointer. So if I'd been lost in there for much longer, I would have been tilted as shit. Level am I at? 56 to 59. It's reasonable, but getting a little dicey. Either way, though, we do have the Lunaris side of things to fight through still, so we don't need to get our level that high just yet. There it is. Putting your keyboard because the wireless one's been double typing and this one has bouncy keys. Oof. My condolences. 116 life, Ayo, 47 res. Look at that. Or 800 evasion rating, 100 life with the last res. I think the 800 evasion rating is probably worth a little more. Especially because we can take that to almost 1,000. Whoops.
Yes.
Got our first divine life flask, but also we need level 60 for it, so doesn't really do us much good right now. Always amazed you how fast that motherfucker whips that beam attack around. For real. That shit's unavoidable. Bro's actually better at spinning than Innocence is. Which seems like heresy if you ask me, but like, I guess he's a Lunaris guy more than a Innocence guy, I guess. say? Oh, that's the private rooms. We don't ask what goes on in the private rooms. I guess that's the way to the heist area that I can't remember the name of. That seems like the exit. One monster did not need all those projectiles. We got all our suppressed nodes. So I think we come down here for those suppressed nodes, and then we go for the life. And we just fill that out, and I think that'll take us all the way to the end.
Stay out of the shadow.
Goodbye.
And that's Yugal taken care of. Still 3 levels away from putting on the Divine Life Flasks. But I do still need to roll them, so I should be trying to pick up a little more gear and vendor it. Speaking of... Good enough. If I need to pick up something else, I'll just drop one of the boots.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
This is a tremendous waste of time. But Tetris. Uh-oh. Second Divine Life Flask before we got, before we made it to Blood Aqueducts. That doesn't normally happen, but we'll take it. Chill plus Temporal Bubble is so annoying to deal with. And of course everything here chills because it's Lunaris, so everything's cold. That one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Davin? How's it going? This whole time we've been running without Herald of Agony, probably since I changed out my chest piece.
Like the night.
Oops, you got a question? What's up?
Need some help.
25 move speed, 35 cold res, 116 life. How can you upgrade your gear so the quality goes over 20? There are a couple different ways, I think. I gotta think about it, because they've been changing that kind of thing lately.
Be careful.
What was it? Tainted orbs of fusing, I want to say? Not fusing. Tainted quality orbs. Tainted blacksmith whetstone. Oh, on PoE2? That's a different question entirely then. You kind of... Oh, no, you don't. You don't actually upgrade your gear. It's... You gotta find exceptional gear. Which drops with quality above 20%. So when you're filling out your Atlas passive tree, let me see if I can find a PoE2 Atlas passive tree. Okay, this is just an example one, but hopefully I can actually mouse over things. Bro, what is this? What is this website? Anyways, you'll find some nodes somewhere. Oh, here we go. That's better. Can I search? Like this, where it says exceptional armaments, weapons, shields, and focuses may be found as exceptional items. That means in your maps that are at least red tier or higher, any weapon, shield, or focus that drops has a small chance of dropping with more than 20% quality. So the base amount can be anywhere from 21% to 30%. Will count as exceptional, but it can't go over 30%. There are a couple different ways. You've seen it where you can upgrade the quality without finding a base and possibly make it disappear. That sounds like a temple currency. Then let me see. I haven't done terribly much temple, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's one I'm missing, or one I don't know about. What's it even called? Temple of Zeri? Where is the currency? Modifies the corrupted equipment or jewel item unpredictably or destroys it. Cultivation orb. Is there a page of just these? No. That's the unique one. There's a couple more down here. Wait a minute, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Maybe the Architect's Orb is the thing, and that's just one of the outcomes. No, Architect's Orb can only add an extra corruption enchantment. You found a thing? Gotcha. Sorry I couldn't give you a more specific answer. But yeah, I thought it was a temple thing, but I guess not. Well, good luck on getting your gear. We are going to, although we're going to lose a bunch of evasion if I do that, but I'll gain 100 life. Might be worth, but I also don't have a blue socket to replace that with. Someone spent all my jewelers. Either way, it's time to finish this act. Also, I've been meaning to check something. We type /blade 342 and 50. Okay, so the timer does go up lower pots. So if I'm gonna take a brief aside like that, we need to log out. Good to know. 344 for that act. We started at 305. So it was a total of about 40 minutes. 6 of those were in the labyrinth. So it was a little more than just the act itself. Yo, and it leeches life, I'm not dealing with that. Those zombies have a ton of health anyways. You give them Soul Eater, and then recovery, it's just like the worst thing ever. We need to make sure we farm here till level 60. So what's my res at? And we got a lot of fire res. Not a lot of the lightning res. There's 59. Suppress. Another Soul Eater zombie. Rude. No way in hell am I running all the way back there, though. We're just gonna reset. Then the moment we hit 60, we will, hello? Okay. I didn't have any flasks. We're clearing this way, it looks like. All according to plan, it was a fast reset. Third Divine Flask. That makes level 60, so we're just gonna go home. This is the wrong home. Uh, 3% suppress. We need to roll these now. All three of them hit reduced amount recovered. It's increased by a lot. That's increased by even more. Huge, huge. This we can just throw on. It's like whatever.
Oh, you must.
10 fire res, we get even more there. More life. But I also lose a blue socket. Which is kind of a problem for us right now.
Good luck.
Anyways, let's move on. Enough dilly-dallying. We're at what, 344 when we started? Took us about 7 minutes to get to level 60. So we got 2 acts left. It'll probably be... We'll probably end up being a little slower today than we were yesterday, even with the changes. I think just the bad RNG from early on kind of put us at a disadvantage. I probably could have been a little more efficient. Both there and here in the later half. Don't know why I'm still killing so many things. Where is that damn tornado? Aha.
See ya. You can well,
This is kind of bad.
see ya.
That's the wrong spot. We gotta go fight Shakira. That's not the right door. That's the right door. I guess those scorpions don't actually give XP. I don't know why I thought they did. Actually, you know what? It's probably because they do give XP in the map version of this place. I did math. I knew we had that.
You must only be killed.
Now we can go to the cave. Time for HP. Turns out 1700's a little low for Act 9. We're not gonna worry about that even a little bit. $1,800. well, just 6 more boss fights to go and we're done. Onions on the other side. Whee! Every time I get there, I get happy that I'm like, oh shit, this is already almost the end of the act, and then I remember we have 6 boss fights to do. Half the act is boss fights, right? Literally. Half the act is boss fights, and they're all here. Oh, hey, a crafting recipe. Wow. Good job, Glennon. Damn tourist. I just, looking at those boots and wishing I could equip them, reminded me again that once the League comes out, we're not going to have to worry about socket colors anymore. Like, we'll still want them, of course, but like, we will not be blocked out because of bad socket RNG, and I just can't wait. That's kind of been half of the story of today. The other half has been shitty flask RNG, but the sockets have definitely been a larger problem for a longer time.
Not. Do you need help with something?
Mr. Sin. We may break 2k life before the end of the campaign yet.
This entire map is one gigantic.
Damn it. Okay, we went this whole way, we only found one dead end. I might be the best to ever do it. And humble too. Sit in the door, please. That's not the right portal at all. $19.49. Only 2 boss fights left. Oops. Right, lightning is my lowest res by a good bit. Sit in the door, please. Bro is great at opening doors. He might have been the original founder of the heist place. 'Cause that's all they care about too. Scepter of God is Act 3 and Act 4, yes. That is the last zone of Act 3.
Time to return to Orius and end this.
Well, that was 3:44. We got there in 22 minutes. That don't seem right. 24 minutes. And 8 of those, or 7 of those, were farming blood aqueducts. So really, we got that shit done in like a little over 15 minutes. But the farming does count, so we can't like discount it too hard. It's just the quests themselves didn't actually take that long. Not talking to no meanie who yelled at me in Act 5. Thinking it's Act 7 for some reason. Not gonna lie, I read the phrase Act 7 and I was trying to think of any zones that might have any similarity. I completely forgot which act was number 7. Shit, we're getting intervened on again. This happened last time too. Piss off, Ashling. Think about what you did.
Into the heart of the madness.
It's the end of Velveeta.
The Bannon. You return. Remember, we do this for free.
I only have one flat or one portal scroll left, so I gotta be careful where I use that. Take a little more life. We're gonna go all the way from here through Innocence before we go do the lab. Not going in there. We're simply here for the lab trial. Oh hey, a crafting recipe. Wham! Literally the first dart hit me. Shit. We're just tanking them all. Alright, that's the last one of those. That was my last portal scroll. Definitely should have just relogged. But I don't think there's really another spot where we have to use a portal scroll in particular. I didn't plan this far ahead. Oh, that point right there. 60. Oh, you know what? I may have forgotten to get a mastery on the all res node, or the max cold res node. So I think we made it to level 64 on Friday by the end of the run. So we will have one more point to spend. Alright, we're just gonna move through here. I don't believe I'm in terribly dire need of XP. Like, if there are a lot of blue monsters, why not? We actually got kind of a nice layout here. Ow, rude. And stay dead. There you go, buddy. Have fun.
Bannon was. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Justice will prevail.
Only 5 levels behind the zone. What's the worst that could happen? Also, we damn well better not have a golden door today. Like we had yesterday. That was such a scam. It's looking like a motherfucker. It's the same layout for it too. We took the left door last time and it worked out well, so I'm probably gonna do the same thing here. Although I don't think this is the same layout as yesterday. Or, actually, it's definitely not, because yesterday was Friday.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
That is to say, the last time I ran this was Friday, so I Things have definitely changed a couple times since then.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Oh yeah. Domain path. This is, yo, food's here? Hell yeah. Not gonna lie. As soon as I started fighting Velveeta, I was reminded of the mac and cheese. I was like, damn, I can go for some mac and cheese. And now I'm fucking starving. Share some food? Hell yeah. If you could just like mail it to me, that'd be great. Perfect.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Violence is delicate.
Okay, okay. Thanks.
Goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Ah shit, I'm playing on SSF. I can't trade. Never mind. I guess you have to keep your food. Restarting in 30 minutes. Well, good thing we were speedrunning today. Press tab. I pressed tab. I definitely am. That's how I always do my practice, because I don't use this SSF or anything else. I ain't lying. Nope. You think I would lie my way out of free food?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor begs to entertain doubt, the world is at its end. Violence is delicate.
That golem almost arced me back to town. Can we phase, please? Thank you.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Ew, it's another outside map. I don't want to go outside. It's like our third one this in this lab. Certified 0 out of 10 layout. Gold door and 3 domain path layouts.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Open jaws. Damn.
Are you a martyr?
Martyr. I barely know her.
I die for the empire.
Alright, we got our point. So much ore, it's insane. For real. Yo, where's my quality option? Bro is definitely a certified smarty pants. Alright, let's finish this shit, shall we? Hey, Einar, talk to me 2 zones from now. Where the hell these bugs come from? We upgraded.
I shall strike you down.
Two phases down, 12 to go. We did it. Damn.
Now,
Despite
after all
everything.
this, can I finally be left alone?
Despite everything. 4 hours, 29 minutes, and 55 seconds. We actually can't get much closer to 4.5 hours, to beating 4.5 hours, than that. But, like, imagine if we had good RNG. And yeah, no, we got some rough layouts at the beginning. I feel like there was a lot of times I was kind of taking my time, like, in town. And to a certain extent, that does help you get through the combat zones a little faster, like taking your time in town to swap gems around rather than trying to do it while you're running and then dying because of it. We did that at least once today. We died because I was swapping gems around. So that I'm not necessarily against that kind of thing, but we just did a lot of back and forth. Whether it was trying to sell stuff so I could get alterations to fix my flasks in Act 2, or like in Act 8, I definitely... Oh no, that was Act 7. I definitely made a couple extra trips to town because I forgot when I was supposed to do certain things, or I like misremembered. On top of that, there was, at the end of Act 6, we died to the Brian King, which is not a big deal on its own, but I did click Resurrect in town, and I had no portal outside the boss room. So I had to run from the beginning of the Brian King's Reef all the way to his arena, which, even though I could see where it was, that was like a long-ass run. GG's, hell yeah, thank you. So, we're gonna try this again tomorrow. We're gonna hope for better Flask and Socket RNG, because we were struggling with that all day. B, we're going to get better layout RNG, because I got scammed as early as the beach on layouts. And if I see that same layout again, I'm gonna know where to go. Number 3, be mindful of where we click on the respawn button, so we click the correct one. But yeah, overall, the way we were doing things this time was way better than what we were doing before. So the volley plus multiple projectiles into void manipulation as our 4th support, much better, especially with despair on top of that. So our general plan is going to be to go for a heavy belt so we can have the strength for shield charge and faster attacks. And then when we get to Diala, we'll always take the Lapis amulet, so I have the intelligence for despair. And I think with that much setup, like we're pretty much solid. So who knows? Maybe with better RNG, we can get that down to like 4 hours, or maybe even below 4 hours. Who knows? Who knows? We'll just have to find out tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time when we do this again. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. This is going to be where we end the stream, because I have editing to do, because I have over the weekend I recorded like 5 videos, and I need to edit all of them except for the one that I already finished. So yeah. Look forward to those videos. I'm going to be trying to post one a day between now and the league launch. Although I might post a second one today. We posted one earlier today. I might post one later today, and then 3 more for the next 3 days. So it would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then we just stream on launch day. But yeah, that's what's going on. You have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to do it all again.